Good evening all. How are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys and ladies are fine. I'm not too bad. I could be a lot better, but you know, it is what it is. Not much I can do about it. Who have we got in the stream today? We have Bradley. We have Laserjet. No DMUs, but it's got loads of scenery and sheep. Dave, good evening. Carl, good evening. And Tom, good evening. How are you all doing? Oh, good Lord. And a big thank you for all my members that are here as well. Really, really appreciate you. Shall we crack on or shall I just go? You know. You can hear an echo in the background because I am just currently listening to make sure that the sound is okay. Which it is. You can hear an echo in the background because I am just currently listening. I will mute this. Oh, and just need to do that there. There we go. Right. It's scenic! Of course it's scenic. Right, let's mute myself there. There we go. And we're ready to go. It was, if it was food, it would be McDonald's because you're loving it. And if it was food, I definitely hope it wouldn't be bloody McDonald's because that's just like really spit and sawdust sort of food. Blech. Well, I need a good slurp of my drink because I've been feeling pretty rough all day. So, yeah, let's crack on, shall we? Obviously, you're making you want. Oh, good afternoon there, good evening there, Kanan. How are you? Oh dear. So scandalous. I did get this as a early access key from Dovetail, so a big thank you for them for that. I do have to say it because I've not shown the PS5. Good evening there, Joseph. How are you? Welcome. McDonald's? Nah, McDonald's, no. Kentucky Fried Chicken and a Pizza Hut. And one of them is no longer available. Right, so, choosing the route, we have the Medway Valley. Ta-da! We have, right, okay, so a little bit of confusion here. Last night in the stream, I said there was 498 services with the 5, that takes it to 503. At the time, I was right. It is wrong. There is, as you can see, 501 services, timetables, and 506 including scenarios. The reason being is that unfortunately on the PC, and I do not know if it has been resolved, if you are on PC and you only just found out, it has been noted and they are dealing with it. There are currently no Flying Scotsman services or the West Somerset Railway Class 47 services. It will tell you on your layers that you do have them, which is basically these two here. The Flying Kentishman, I like how they did that one, and the 47 Evening Rounder. It's those two. Even if you have those routes and order stock for it, it will not show up on the PC. I'm not sure whether this has been sorted. Yeah, I know, it's hard to believe. Yeah, so I'm not sure if it has been sorted, but Dovetail are fully aware of it and they are dealing with it. Get a console. This is satire as they tell us to get a PC. I know, it's quite funny. It's like good for the console owners. I had also been asked as well from the video I did last night, why isn't it available on PS4? And I just said basically because it's not good enough to run it. At least we got I got the right build. Yeah, you get the right build. We get everything. You don't. But no, it is being dealt with, so they are aware of it. I don't know. I've not seen anything on the Ambassador forum saying they are looking at it, investigating it as why. So it might be noted. But yeah, that will come and get sorted at some point. Well, most game companies have issues with DLC that's downloaded. Fully aware and dealing with it. read as will fit in about 2 years, like everything else. Yeah, but I've got all the layers. I had all the layers on the PC, and I knew I had seen this somewhere, but I didn't know where. And it was on the PS5 when I was playing a few days ago, so that's where I saw it too. Because it definitely wasn't on the. It definitely wasn't in my stream last night, because I can remember saying 498 services. Had to go back and check. Right. So there's one thing that I just need to do quickly. I'm not gonna do dynamic weather. I've not really had a problem with this, to be honest. So I've been playing. I've not had a problem. So yeah, it's touchwood time. I got to do touchwood, right? So what's in who? No, what's in here? I know Bradley was very careful by walking over the tracks, looking and watching, but I wasn't. So I've got a very funny feeling these will always be EWS, because they use the cargo line ones. I know cargo line ones, they do occasionally stroll in. Bradley's had 0 issues. Yeah, I've not had any. Right, so, and I really do miss the mouse with this. So we'll just we'll delete that. Sorry, this has to be done, I'm afraid. What's my keyboard? There it is. God, that keyboard's cold. Ha ha ha. I'll just do that. There we go. Can I do that? Oh, baby, that looks better. As it should be. As it should be. Tom. Oh, hello. Yeah, should have, you see, you should have GB rail freight there. And I think, is there one on the end here? No. It's that one there, GB rail freight. So I wouldn't be surprised if we do see a fix come through onto the PC at some point. That's how it should be. Can we do this? See if I can do that way. Oh, that's better. Most probably people will not understand why I'm doing that, but it has to be done. Not stick some EWS piece of ghoster in there. Does that look nice, or does that not look nice? Right, anyway, right, so what are we going to look at first? Go on, someone put something in. Does no, it's not a route extension, no. It goes from Rhein to Gravesend on the Chatham main line. Bradley said a 395 toilet. I will show you the toilet. That is brilliant. They are the first people to actually put a toilet in Train Sim World. And, you know, you'll never be able to take that away from them. We will see the toilet, don't worry. So, Bradley said a 395. I believe as well, some people, because it's not just Dave. Oh, and Dave, hello. Sorry, I don't think I said hello to you. Dave mentioned that he downloaded this route. He also got West Somerset, Thomas and Friends, free of charge. So, Yeah, that's a little bit interesting. But I've seen a few people say they've got the West Somerset. Now I don't know if that's just been basically saying now don't tell me to do a run, because I'm just asking, what do you want me to drive first? Yeah, just the loco. You choose the loco. I mean, we've had the first one, which was Bradley. You choose the loco. I choose the service. So yeah, because the mods will get really unhappy. So we're going to do a 395, and we are going to run from. Now I know Bradley did did the Maidstone West, but we're going to do two Maidstone West from is it St Pancras? No, not St Pancras. What? Oh, that's an ECS. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. I will not put dynamic weather on. No, it's early actually. No, let's do. I don't think we'll. I think we'll be fine with dynamic weather actually. We can try it. Do you run to Seaford? No, this is you got the wrong gist of how this works. This is not East Coast Way. Yeah, it won't. It isn't going to work that way, I'm afraid. Loco unit, fine. Oh, you did a run. Okay, yeah, you got to be a little bit more with your grammar. Hi, Penguin President. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let's get started. Right, wait for a moment. So we can do. This was fun yesterday. Right, so everything's there. We need to switch that on, and we'll do no, because we've got to power that up. Yeah, your grammar needs to be a little bit more better, mate. Because yeah, unfortunately I can't read your mind for you. Doing a service with the 375 for self. Oh, awesome. Stop at location Maidstone West 2, which is in 13 miles. Oh, I see where we are now. Duh. Oh, we got some posters in. So yeah, this is basically where it starts, just outside Gravesend. You go up round here, you got Ebbsfleet up over here somewhere, and everything up to Dartford. That goes all the way up there as well. Some pancakes. Who Junction is here? Who Junction? Who Yard, sorry. And then you got Strood, and then basically you still come down here. Gillingham, Rochester, sorry, Rochester, Old Rochester, Chatham, home of the DCG Massive, and then you have Gillingham there, Gillingham Depot. This is based on the 2025 timetable, and then you got Rainham. And that is where it stops. Okay, so this is the actual route that you go all the way down. We're going there to Maidstone, and then you got Tonbridge. Okay, Paddock Wood is there. So yeah, so it's an interesting run. I'm going to turn Discord off. If anything happens, Bradley, just message. Don't message me, just put something in there and tell me, like obviously Backcave or something. Okay, then I can start up Discord or look on my phone. Right, all Carl the same as well. Um, 807s don't run on here. What you see is what you get when the loco line up. Right. Okay, so let's crack on. I think we've got everything going. Master key on. To be honest, we don't really need the KVB on, and the other one, TVM, because we're not going. Well, we're not going on the channel. Put my headlights on. We'll class them as night running because we are at night still. So this, the 395, 465 have been updated with the core GSMR, not the expert GSMR. To make sure that you can, if you want to put all the signal ID and the head code details into the GSMR, make sure, sorry, public, we will do the GSMR in a bit. Options, isn't it? Go to options, go to settings, go to player assist, make sure the expert mode is on. Okay, press apply, and that's in player assist. Okay, in your options, and then when you come to drive the 377/3, the 377/6, you will then be able to input all the details. If you don't have it on expert mode, it will just boot up like this. Yeah, tutorial is available, but I will do it here anyway. This section of the route between Gravesend and Gillingham, Gravesend and Rainham, has been updated. Right, we can crack on with a bit more speed. So we're not stopping. We're going to Maidstone East, Maidstone West, and then we are stopping at Maidstone West. So yeah, 377 and 375. Sorry, I know I keep getting them mixed up. Also, the 377/6 also has the what you call it GSMR as well. I will be shoving the 377/6 onto Southeastern Highspeed. Yes. So you will see also the DHL brand in here as well. You'll see red lorries, which I believe are Royal Mail. Up around near Maidstone Barracks, and I think there's some near is it Aylesford, I think. New favourite route unlocked. Yeah, that is entirely down to the people that are doing it. So I would probably think no. The 802 doesn't. Oh, I don't know about the 802. What's it? I don't know. Dovetail said they're not going to be implementing it. They'll just do it as a normal call. It's really down to the other third-party publishers if they want to do it. Right, we are approaching. Look at that. That's cool. Sheep! Bah. And they are animated. Right, so DB is booked. They may change, but I doubt it. There's no other 66s in there. I think there is one comes on this side mid-morning-ish. Wait, it has called GSMR. What has called GSMR? Bad day. Doing the first of Gillingham EMUDs to Gillingham timetable service, and I have 2 465s next to me. One is Rob's Meridian livery and the other one is 465908. Interesting. Great Hall. So this is the first train toilets. Yes. The first toilets for Train Sim World. So you can see that some of the buildings on the line side have got what do you call it? It's a CSR sign on there as well. Hello from 374009. Hold on. That doesn't sound very German. Good evening there, Jack. How are you, sir? Are you still in Germany or are you on your way back? Okay, Joseph, see you later. I'm not going to be on streaming tomorrow, but thank you anyway. We won't be seeing the DB anymore for the China clays because apparently GBRF have taken over for the contract. Yep. DB are not contesting contracts now. If GBRF can get them, then they'll use them. In a few weeks' time, we have a very weird engineering train coming down. It's going from Eastleigh to Folkestone. Okay, now which way, those of you that know, do you think it will go? I think it's Eastleigh Folkestone. It's around that area, Folkestone area. Big dark hole that takes me into England. Yay! Oh, it's a bloody thingy, isn't it? Oh, you mean Keir Starmer's butthole? Just Eurostars. You're in France at the moment. Oh, awesome. Right, we've got to slow down to 15. Right. So the train is going to be going from Eastleigh to Folkestone via Dorchester South, Dorchester West, Weymouth, Dorchester South, and Poole. I'm kind of thinking it's going to be a rail drop. Rail delivery train, so it has to have the chute at the country end. There's a few funny moves coming down. We've also got if I can think of what it is, the 1Q51 coming from Derby to Woking via Weymouth, beginning of April. Bravo, Firefly have done such an amazing job. Well, Jack, I really hope you've enjoyed yourself, sir. I really do. I don't know how they've managed to get all this lot into here and not have problems. Here's the frame rate as well. That's good. As long as you've enjoyed yourself, mate. You got plenty of pictures, memories. It's all good. It's what you need to do at that young age. Just go and enjoy yourself. Go and travel. You'll be back. Don't know when, but you'll be back. But I know it's a sunny day. Oh no, sorry. I'll get copyright strike now. I mean, even the lighting on the waiting rooms Oh, I can go straight on. Tony, what are you doing? Come on. I'm doing the usual slow down for a stop at Strood, dumbass. And it's weird taking a 395 down this way. You have no idea where in France you are. Somewhere between Paris, probably, and Calais. And Keir Starmer's butt hole. Why it gives us 15 mile an hour running now, I don't know why. So we should be allowed to do 70 now. We'll meet again would be more apt. I just read that as more APT. So the next live stream will be Saturday. No, it won't be Saturday. So I'm not streaming Saturday. There may be a live stream Sunday. I don't know. I'm going to Swanage Steam Gala hopefully Saturday. I've not been very well today, and I've got things I need to do tomorrow. So I'm hoping to go to Saturday. I may get coerced into going Sunday as well. But I want to go up and put some flowers on my mum's grave somewhere. Might do that Monday actually. Post office, Raw Mail depot there. The traffic lights, the roads here are traffic lights as well, and the traffic does stop. A couple of pedestrian crossings across the place. The lighting's fantastic. Do we have anything going across? Where am I? No, we don't. That's pretty cool. I love that. Tide must be out. There's the other railway up there somewhere, just behind those houses. Oh no, there it is, there, look. You'll be live Monday and Tuesday. Awesome. I think I will be live on Monday, I know that. It will be Thomas on the PC. I could do Thomas on the PlayStation actually, don't make a difference, so yeah. That picture I did, which is on the Hentis Rail Facebook page, Facebook header, Facebook page header. I got a picture printed off of it, but it's cut the ends off, so I'll see if I can get a better version of it done. Oh, you're only working 2 days. I don't know if there is a 90 stream. I will be doing a 90 stream, yeah. When is it? Is it Monday? Okay, so yeah, we probably won't be doing Thomas then. I've really not played with the 90. I just got the PS5 key for it as well, so because I've also got the early access for the BR147. So I'm expecting a few, surely. Is that the... No, it can't be, Gags. Do you know what? You guys know more than what's being released than what I do. I've got so much stuff flying through my head at the moment with about upcoming stuff. Apparently that Oliver from Germany says Dovetail will not be releasing anything between now and September, which is like, I'll raise you 5 and call bullshit on that one. Check Train Sim World's Facebook post because it's absolutely hilarious. He's turned around and said, "No, they won't. No, they won't. No, they won't. They won't be releasing anything." Trust me, I know what they're releasing. And yeah. That's really. I'm gonna have to check my dates and everything. Then I can do that tomorrow. Wow, that's cool. I've got a lot to sort of look at. Yeah, there's things in motion. And I've just got to. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming on Tuesday because I've got a 3-hour diabetic appointment coming up. On whether I can have a new type drug that will work alongside Monjaro. So yeah. Who's Shirley? Stop calling me Shirley. Oh, we've got 40. I keep forgetting. Have you heard that? Have you heard the AI horns yet? I think I heard the one a couple of days ago when I was playing. This is not Snodland. Not Snogland as GWR Photography likes to call it. Is this the cement works here? No, it's not. Oh, that was slowing down for the 40-mile-an-hour sign. It does. I've got the key and I need to have a look at it, so I will try and look at it later. Do you think we need something with a wow factor in this game? Like, yeah, this route is good, but it's just the same. You think we need something such as, I don't know, Scottish? Oh yeah, get your mate's Rivet to do it. I think we need something more of like down towards the south coast. We have Scottish and it's shite. Bradley, wash your mouth out with soap. No more German. There is a German route coming out. I can't remember what it is. You know what it is, but I can't remember what it's called. I mean, you've had the 145. You get into 147. Surely not. Could it be? Yes. That's got to be Amazon. Oh, maybe not. I'm going to slap the next person that says that. That's apparently a red supermarket, whoever they are. I was thinking Sainsbury's. And then look, you've got the DHL building. How cool is that? Oh shit. We're going a bit fast. Did you do this service or did you do the other one, Bradley? It is Iceland, is it? Need something with Berlin. I think they said they probably won't touch Berlin because they're so big. German steam train coming as well, which I'm really looking forward to, because if they can get that to work well, they're going to see if they can backdate it to, you know, to the steam that we have here. Just had a 395 honk its horn for who? It is good when that happens. Did it just do the... or do the... one, the two-tone? Because some of them just do the single. Just the low. Yeah, yeah. Some of them they only do the single tones. I think it's random. So you see the CSR boards as well along here. It don't make no difference on there. Oh, that's a Frankfurt folder. Nice. I like the sun slight showing on there as well. Right, so we are close to that. And is it Addington? I think that's the M20 there. So I reckon there's custom livery 66s in here, but they'll be the same locos. No, they won't. Shut up. That's pretty cool. I think he's unloading as well. You're thinking about going into the deep black hole. Okay. Oh god, I know a joke about big black holes and I can't really say it because it will probably get me demonetized. It's five guys in there. I do fancy a Five Guys, but yeah, I'm trying to lose weight, not put it on. Okay, cheers, Jack. We'll see you in a bit. So, what service does this then do, Bradley? Is it one that goes off map? You had a German Five Guys the other day. It was very tasty. Oh my god! So he hasn't had a hair Wendy yet. Or floor lane Wendy, not a hair Wendy. He could have had hair in it, but I don't know. Oh no, this is, you can't do German hairs, and no, that's just wrong. Mayton east to St Pancras. Okay, oh, that's cool. Why am I slowing down like a slow-mo? Come on, boy. So I'm not concentrating. Come on, concentrate. Yeah, the other thing, I'm not really awake. I'm tired. I didn't go to bed till 1:30 this morning. I said to myself, let's have a quick look at Docked, then let's have a quick look at Wreckfest 2. Yeah, what did I do? I got off at Wreckfest 2 at 1:25 this morning. I was really enjoying it. Oh yeah, the ground sparkies, yeah. We need 73s, we definitely need 73s. I reckon I think Josh Rubio, he will end up doing the GBRF branding on the thingy. Look at that, 4,634. Yeah, we have ground sparkies. Right. Oh dear. Right. So. Okay. So, apart from Bradley and a 395, what loco or emu do you want me to drive? First one that mentions it, apart from Bradley, because he can't. He's already had one. Let's go. GWR Photography says the 33. So we'll do the 33 next. I think there's some nice tools on there. Bogcart. Bradley, you're not allowed. There's no bogcarts in here. Well, yeah, there is now, because we can actually officially say that. I saw a post today as well. Someone turned around and said, what's the point in having toilets in a train? You're not going to see it. Obviously, they're fun at parties. 33 tool. I think it's 2, isn't it? Oh, it's a few. Okay, Hastings to Faversham. Drive this between Tonbridge and Strood. Then you do Strood to Rainham. Rainham to Strood. And then Strood to Tonbridge. Right, so we should do that one then. Hastings to Faversham. Might as well just leave dynamic weather on. It seems okay at the moment. It gave you a great chuckle. I mean, there's some people who are just, for crying out loud. What is our, what you call it, number? The 33 doesn't have GSMR. Ooh, 80% off on Harlem, Cane Creek and Morristown. Oh, 40% and 60%. What's the 33? 33002, look at that. Right, let's put these on. So it doesn't do your AWS. What are we? 1Z18? Really? Oh, jeez. You have to do it as 81. Let's have a quick look to see what's down at who. Tonbridge. Have we got any? Mind you, EWS is booked. Bugger. I think then going to be non. What you call it ones. We got 33 on the back. Oh wow. 6508. Well, if that's right, okay. We cannot go until we get this sorted. So we'll turn the key on. We won't be going anywhere until that's fine. route indicator. Right. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ouch. And because we are... Oh, it's easterly, look. So these are going to have to be red. And... marker lights are red. And... which one is it? It's that one there. Oh, Zebedee. Ding, 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 ding. I've not seen that before. Oh, hello. How many coaches we got? Be careful there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Please remember to mind the gap when boarding and alighting the train. Platform 2 for the 10:08 Southeastern service to London Charing Cross, calling at Seven Oaks, London Bridge, London Waterloo East and London Charing Cross. This train has 8 coaches.
This one doesn't.
Platform 2 for the 10:08 Southeastern service to London Charing Cross.
There you go. Oh, we need the windows down, man. Go on, mate, lad. Oh, that's the train coming into platform 2. My lords! You won't be having them just fading out the windows the main line. Past Maidstone Barracks, Maidstone Post Terminal. Oh, Tonbridge, yeah, mail terminal, sorry. Good evening, Railway Man UK. How are you? Welcome to the stream. 33s in real life are absolutely crazily, stupidly noisy in the cab. Bit of fog coming in there, mist, early morning mist. Carl's turned the fog machine on. I can't stay from in the cab, but front window. Hell yeah! Oh, Jenny was awesome. Oh. Bit of rail singing coming up. Couple of oast houses up there. Nice straight bit this. Up and down the outbacks. Yeah, that's what they call the Burbacks, the outbacks. I'm gonna have, you know, I gotta say, I really do like how this 33 sounds. I've had to turn it down in my headset because if I don't, I can't hear myself talk, and so I'm gonna end up shouting. Only ridden 33002 at the South Devon and 233s on the West Somerset Railway. It's just Jenny for me. Although I've been on every 33-1. So we got another track. Oh, it's paddock work at Wood, isn't it? Yeah. Better start slowing down somewhat. Go down 25 at least. There you go. Turn the headphones on now. Paddock Wood. And it's a nice sharp turn here. Oh dear. Oh, I didn't see the bloke there. Bit late, but nice bit of engineering stuff that you can put in there. Interesting. So we also get to see railhead treatment trains apparently appear, parked in the thingies, apparently. But I've not seen them. My lords! Hellfire! I swear Medway has the most whistle boards. Whistleby roads. Whistleby roads. They do. Not A roads, no, B roads. We are approaching Maidstone. What is the best thing about Maidstone? The "you are now leaving Maidstone" sign. And the sheep are all lined up, waiting to catch the train. Which I find is pretty funny. I'll just toddle on. Yeah, the best thing about Maidstone is the "you are now leaving Maidstone" sign on the road out of Maidstone. How many bloody crossings? Oh, we got to slow down to 30 on this, haven't we? Not that one. Where's that line coming from? East Peckham Tip. Oh well. Sittingbourne, 10 miles. What the best thing about Maidstone, leaving Maidstone, the Sittingbourne 10 miles sign. I was waiting for him to say something about Chatham when they went through it, but I thought better not. He didn't blow his horn. There'll be another one in a minute. That's the 266s that set up in Hoo Junction. Getting changed? Where are you off to? It's fairly flat as well. Brakes are on, that's why. There's the other one. So if we go past Who Junction, they won't be there. Who? 66s. I think, to be honest, they had to put. I'm going to make up my own 33 rail tour. It is going to have Mark 2A, no, Mark 2F coaches with the Mark 1 buffet in it. None of this West Coast Railway crap. Proper southeast, yeah. That'll be double-headed 33s. West Coast, yeah. So we got Flying Scotsman down. Oh, we're going a bit fast. In October this year, and it's staying there till Swanage till about November. And we're just like debating, seeing as wondering what is going to bring them down. And I was just like, I looked at my mate and I go, you know what? It'd be great if it was the Rad Adventure HSTs. That'd be bloody awesome. Absolutely awesome. I did post a picture of the HSTs hauling the Flying Scotsman plus support coach from when they arrived back at Burton Road, with better looking HSTs, but never mind. That's in the platform wibble. No, it's not. It's in Burton Road wibble, I think it was, in my photograph section. Or the Burton Road section itself on the Discord site, and on the, I think it was on the Facebook page. Yeah, I just find their livery bland. I think it just needs, why that colour? Oh, got slowed to 40. Well, that ain't happening anytime soon. New range grey. Huh? Oh, the new Rhein. Okay, right, yeah, I got you. I got you. I'm understanding now. I love that crossing. Look how worn out it is. That is really cool. I like how they've done that. That's good. Get me head out the window again, go, my lords! I think I've killed the 33. There she goes. Hentis is a basher. the video that I took, when was it, last Thursday? Yeah, last Thursday, of the 37 going down on the back of the UTU train, the ultrasonic test train with the 9703 leading. He opened her up. Bearing in mind he could only open her up to 30 miles an hour, but he opened her up, and as it passed through Pool, and all you could hear in the background was me go, my lords! Sounded so good. So we are approaching Maidstone West. We're Railtool, we can be late. So we are stopping at Maidstone West, and then we are stopping at Strood for our afternoon circular. Arrived at Tonbridge, now driving back. Awesome. Ooh. Imagine if every route was done like this. If anything, late, Railtool's better. Yeah. More time on the train. Oh, hell yeah. With the Tonbridge to Eastleigh, the Hood, sorry, to Eastleigh Yard light engine, you actually get to stop in that loop. But I thought you'd stop to let something go by, but you don't. There's always one bloke in that signal box, he just doesn't go anywhere. He's always there on his bloody phone as well. Oliver was still bitch and moan. Oh yeah, let him get on with it. Well, that's not bad stopping, is it really? That would class as a spad. Wow, these lot want a better passenger 33 haulage, don't they? Look at them. Look at them. And they're still coming. Oh, hold on a minute, mate. There you go. Oh. No tickets! Right. Come on then. We got to do it from this window. Or do we want it from the other window? Let's have it from the other window. Nah, because you want to see the logo. Solid. Let's see the logo. Oh, someone must have had a dump in that toilet. It stinks. Sadly, no 33s would be running at the West Somerset. Oh no, it's a shame. Someone's getting a face full of Crompton smoke. Strood is next. Got a Hymek. Oh my god, Hymeks. Give me a Hymek. Give me a 42 and a 52. Awesome machines. Strood, not Stroud. I said Strood. Hi, that 56 guy. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. We have at least two of the West Somerset Western and two Hymeks. Yes, don't they have the 42? Or is that no? That's Severn Valley, isn't it? Not too well, actually. You think you have a really bad cold or something? Yeah, I've been having a really bad time with it lately, with whether I've got a cold, but it's not a cold. And yeah, because I've got many air disease as well. That's been playing up, so I've got really bad headaches and dizziness and all that sort of stuff. Severn Valley Railway have a full warship, yeah. Last time I saw it, it was maroon, and oh, we got we've definitely got a Creator Club loco coming down, whatever it is. Or is that just here? That'll be here. Adding to the stone. Let's see what we got. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Oh, hello! That's the first time I've seen that one out. Nice. At 40 limit. Try and knock it down a bit. We need to check the bog out as well. Hell yeah. I can't remember who did that Freightliner Anniversary 66. I'm hoping, he says, to see the Freightliner, because you know someone's going to do the orange and black Freightliner. Would love to see the Backbone, the Britain one as well. I think that was a DB one, or was it Freightliner? Don't forget. So if you're not sure what that says, it says Firefly Simulations, somewhere, somehow, FF23, FFS. Make out of that what you will. DHL depot there. The Iceland there. Let's crack open the exhaust. I would definitely say that is Amazon. That is definitely, I'd say that's Amazon. That's if there is an Amazon. Where are we? Near there. It is, yeah. That I think will be a like what the one at Poole is. It'll be a delivery centre for the local area, probably with a 50 to 60 mile radius, which is a bit weird because at Poole they go down as far as Salisbury, Southampton, Honiton and Exeter. Rochester distribution, there you go. there's no rush to get there anyway. Your stuff comes from there. Aha, there you go. The good thing is with me, when I order stuff from Amazon, I get it delivered to Asda downstairs. So all I have to do is just pop my shoes on, pop down to Asda. You're giving that to me now? A 40-mile-an-hour limit? Get out. It's Elsford. Red ahead. Red ahead. .375 next. It's Hentis. That means nothing. Really? Well, whoever suggests the next one. Who suggested the 33? .33's got suspension. So yeah, you sit out. Oh, has it? Oh, okay. See, this is the point where you'd be actually on the old GSMR going, "Oi, signaller!" Is that someone's shed? Oh, we've got green. Do you just hear the horn? Did you hear that horn? Oh, look at her. Look at that. Oh, wow. That's... Maybe it's like a Poly 66. Scotland. Snogland. They got the old troughing as well, look. It's a hell of a big roundabout. They use that as a ramp. M2 junction, alright. Bradley knows. Right, so what are we going to drive next? Go for it. $375. You had that typed in already. Right, so we're going to be doing the 375 next. I take it that's a 3753. What time do you change from day to night running? Now, I led to believe it was 8 AM. Is that right or wrong, Bradley? So this is the old cement works. It's fully functional. Apparently you can go in there. But there is unfortunately no I think that is the those bogeyed cement wagons, which I would be surprised that they may actually build them. Nice little scenario pack with a 70. Nice. $3756 that also has a few full length runs. Oh, cool. You don't get to see the toilet in the 3756, but that's fine. Sort that out. Time to check out the GSMR all toilets. Never quite heard a GSMR called a toilet before, but hey, you never know. Depends on time of year, yeah. Obviously, if it's light out at 6 o'clock, you put daytime on. If it's dark at 6 o'clock, you put nighttime on. Oh, excuse me. Penguin President, you thought GSMR stood for Great Somerset Men's Room? Yeah. Speak to GW Photography on that one. Medway Viaduct, which you can see from the Rochester Viaduct. After dawn and before dusk. And strangely enough, after dusk and before dawn for night. You ain't from Somerset. You spent a lot of time in there. Underground subs, Firefly travelling, PC Planet, and Slow Fix. Slow Fix. That's true. Especially West Somerset, yeah. Oh, hello, blue flashy lights. Police car. You hardly knew her. Down to 35. Got anything coming? That's what Wendy said. Raw Mail Depot there. To the left. Either that or Parcel Fast. Probably Raw Mail actually. Yeah, Raw Mail. Folk. Fucking hell, Bradley. Underground subs. I love that. Subway, underground subs, yeah. I'll grab my coat. That'll be Iceland. That'll definitely be Iceland. You had Paul in your sheep. Yeah, I did see he was there. Well, I was busy making some sandwiches at the time. But yeah, I did hear that you talked to him. Do we go in on platform? We go on the edge? No, we don't. So which way is he going? You're on the edge of glory. Whole? Or just glory? Morning glory? Are we stopping at the end of the platform? What's the story? Why the hell are we stopping all the way up there? That'll do. I mean, to be honest, this kind of how this is all done, compare it with how it was with Dovetail, it really shows how much effort these guys have put into it and how much effort Dovetail put into it. Oh, 7,618, yay. Right, we're going to be doing the 375 next. Let me have a P&B, and I need to get a drink as well, because I am out of it. Oh, better take this off. It's wireless, I keep forgetting it's wireless, so yeah, the other night I was playing Battlefield with my mate, and I went to the loo, and unfortunately, yeah, I did not say any more. That is not the stream you're looking for. Ah, thank you, BA. Thanks everyone for popping in. Oh, so British Ace and their viewers just joined. Hello, how are you all doing? Ow, right. Okay, so Tom said we're going to do a 375 next. Well, I think we'll do one from Strood. Oh, right. I've got my little blanket on me because it's getting a bit chilly. Right. Where are we? Oh, dear. Right, so. There we go. 375. There we go. Right, either one, what isn't it? Yeah, because we can use that one, the bog cart. You're on the way back to Strood. Do you know what? The scenarios, I recognise the voice. Let's do one. Tonbridge to Strood. Is there a Strood to Tonbridge? Yes, there you go. 801. We're going to do that one. I'm just going to leave it on dynamic weather as well, I think. Yeah, I'd recognise their voice, but I don't know who it is. Ooh, risky. Well, the last three have been, or the last two have been thingies. Right, we're going to... Even the lift door's open. We're just going to leave it there a second. I take it the aux is on, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Passengers can't... Excuse me, coming through. So you got to have to make sure that the aux is on. If it is on, the passage that will be open. I don't like using these toilets either. That's locked. Now no one can get in. Ugh! There should be a little coloured, a blurry object there. P and B in the game, yeah. PNB. You know when you're in Kent with the Oast House, exactly, yeah. The other thing, what I don't recommend you do, is actually flush when you sat on it. Do you hear that? You get up. And then just... That doesn't work though, so you... After touching your bits, you've got to... Oh, there it is! So that's how the toilet works. Hi Daniel, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right, okay. Back in the thingy. Let's set this up. Right, so PZP, oh, for God's sake. GSMR. We are 2T16.
Welcome aboard the Southeastern service to Tunbridge, calling out Cuxton, Horling, Snodland, New Hythe, Aylesford, Maidstone Barrow.
Oh, you can't use it. So basically, you need to register, and you need to put in 2, and then you got to wait. It will be T, which is 8, and what did I say it was? Was it 2T16? 2T16. Then put in 1, and then 6. Then you got to find out what your signal ID number is. Which is, this is, where am I? That's me there. Hey, that's me. So, you got to find out what your signal ID is, which is, your ID plate is 487. So then, you type in 4, 8, 7, and then you press accept. You lock your doors. It says check head code. There's your head code. So that tells you, well, that tells the driver, the signaller, sorry, that your train is standing at the signal. And if you do SG, where is it? You tell them you're standing at signal, and it will do something. There you go, proceed. So you can just as well do that by hitting the thing as well. We're going to turn the window down there. but you have to... I used to know, which is really weird, what it stood for, but I can't remember now. Not too bad, thanks. Be back in 2 ticks. Was that okay, Tom? Yeah, you can call the signaller. He just says, there's nothing wrong, I don't need to. I just need to go. Right. Global System for Telecommunications Railways. There you go.
The next station is Cuxton.
I think there is a problem where on the PS5 you can't hear the traction motors. I can't recall whether it was in the whether when I've been playing whether I could hear them or not. So you can't really hear them. Oh, it's bloody 66. What's he got on him? Oh, hello. It's the professor. Should be another one. Right, Daniel's back. Hello, Daniel. And the EW one. Engaged. What, no audio? Then I'd gladly take the missing 33 for PC. Yeah. Oh, I've got to cancel the proceed. Oh, of course. Domino's Pizza, how may I help?
Good day, this is Rochester Signalling Centre, Workstation 5. Please state your message. Over. Road's already clear, driver. You've got it.
Cracked on the engagement. So when you come out of Victoria, you come down to Rochester on that line up there. That's the line that I use when we go to Chatham. Or I get on the Southeastern Highspeed and go back to St Pancakes that way. Crewe egg or two. Oh my god, stop it! Really? So it's time like these, then you would... Oh, the barriers are not down.
Welcome aboard the Southeastern service to Tunbridge.
Good day, this is Cuxton Signalling Centre, Workstation 5. Please state your message. Over.
Maidstone West, East Farley, Watering Green.
I understand you are requesting authority to pass. There is a conflicting move. Please await the signal.
There is...
Stand by and await further instructions.
There isn't a conflicting move, you dumbass. Barrows has just gone down. So for scenarios, this GSMR is a really good tool because you can have these up here for use for use for emergency. Collecting barrel moves. Conflicting barrel moves. I had one of them this afternoon. Stop it! Look. Carl's turned the fog machine on again. Hello? Can you let me in, please? Hello? Hello? I see you. Hello? Oh, hello. Right, let's get my train. Headlights. Oh, yeah. Yoink. Tail lights. I always run my tail lights on. Where are we stopping? Halling is next. Yeah, I've got tail lights and headlights. Tail lights. Yeah. Sparky. Gives yourself archive of that. Told you it'd end in fog, always does. But it's running quite well, that's the thing. Where? Hauling? So, yeah, not the proper rail joints, because you got the dun-dun, but you don't have the dun-dun, dun-dun. You don't have the second bit. And, yeah. Apart from that one crash you had earlier, it's been fine. That's interesting, isn't it? What were you doing when it crashed? If you don't mind me asking. So, for the first time in possibly ever, within a week of my live stream being live, I've hit 2,000 views. That was the Thomas Wonders of Sodal live stream I did last Tuesday. Tonbridge to Strood service. That's interesting. Tunbridge or Tonbridge? How can I be late? Oh yeah, I did a little trip, didn't I? Now we have 3753. We could get Sheerness branch. Shh! Don't give them ideas, Bradley. Enough third rail for Joe. Yeah, actually, he's mentioned in the manual as well. So Joe has been name dropped in the manual, in the thank you and acknowledgement section. Really don't think I'm going to stop there if it does that. We definitely need we need Firefly simulations to do like Eastleigh to Poole, because that'd be fucking awesome. Running a Dover priority to London Cannon Street in the dark. And I've just seen the arcing effects. They're amazing, 100 times better than what DTG gave us. They're really good, aren't they? The only thing I've seen is that the third rail, the shoe, goes through the third rail. It's not a big problem to me. It's not mind immersion killing. So, yeah. But I know there'll be some people that will bitch about it because they got nothing else better to moan about. How dare they? Oh dear, me slaps Bradley. New Hyde is next. Oh, we got a yellow. God. Good evening there, Mark. How are you? Welcome to stream. No, just crappy all day, really. Just, yeah. It's just like it's not getting any better at the moment. I've spent most of the day just being dizzy. Yeah. And so, in theory, if I wanted to get my driving licence back, my 3-month wait has to start all over again. You prefer Old Hythe, to be honest. Old Hythe was 100-plus-year-old steam trains. Oh, nice. Was that the Romney and Hythe? Romney, Hythe and Dymchurch. I can't see anything. It's a real pea soup of this. I've never been on that railway, Romney, Hythe and Dymchurch.
Aboard the Southeastern service to Tunbridge, calling at
It's good.
Medway Valley.
Oh, good then. To have you have play. Yeah, I've had the 90 on the PC since last week. And to be honest, I've had this. I've been concentrating on this, and doing other things. So, and the 90 wasn't being released until this week, even though I completely forgot. So, ow. Oh, Carl's turned the fog machine off. Awesome. So I will be looking at it probably tomorrow, Sunday, and there'll be a stream on Monday. But I've got to have a quick look at it. I finally got the key for the PS5, but I've now also got the BR147 as well. Yeah. So yeah, Romney Church still have their World War II armoured train, you believe? Oh, wow. Do you remember once getting off at Dungeness and going for a tour of the... Surely not. Yeah. Don't call me Shirley. Well, basically, the 90 looks fantastic. But you'll have to wait to find out. Nuclear power station. Oh. Elsford is next. Seeing as I hit the bloody emergency brake.
We will shortly be arriving at Aylesford.
What, Bessie, he said? You did say that to me the other day. Yeah. Oh, jeez, my knee's playing up today as well, which is not good. All the third rail cables as well. I recognise this station from Train Sim World, Train Sim Classic version of the route. I think there's level crossing gates that have got to go down.
If you see anything suspicious, please report it to a member of staff or the police.
Might as well.
Welcome aboard this Southeastern service to
Hello, this is Aylesford, panel 3. Go ahead.
Cut her off. What am I looking forward to? What have I been looking forward to? I've been looking forward to this. Been looking forward to the 90 as well, but I shall discuss that more next week. Yes, it is good because there's other. Sorry, carrying on a minute. There are other things that I am looking forward to, but I cannot mention them. So yeah. So yeah, I'm looking forward to some of those. Yeah, so Helljan have been acquired by Actrascale or Curascale, and what they're doing, and they have upset a few people, is a Curascale will no longer Helljan. The old Helljan stock will no longer be sold in retailers. It is from the website only. Which has upset quite a few retailers because it's taking. So there are some people that, I mean, I noticed that Hornby magazine have dropped £100 off their Helljan. Was it the 47, the DCC Sound 47? from 199 quid to 99.95. They've whopped 100 quid off it. So it's definitely interesting, but yeah. $11 out of 10. I'd say a good 15 out of 20 on this one. 15 out of 10 on this one. Do you feel these new developers have completely changed the game and bringing TSW6 to new heights? They've done an awful lot to this with the Sky, the new Skybox, and everything. And the fact is that we've got no blurry textures. But and it's a big but, Sheds alive. What have we got? Maritime. GBRF. No, 2 GBRF, sorry. Now, this is down to the third-party developers what they want to do, i.e. as in the expert GSMR. Now, people have been asking Dovetail, will they do the GSMR now in future, like what Firefly Simulations have done? And Matt turned around and said no. $69 out of 10. It's worth a 73 as well. Yeah, I don't know if they can add that to. I think they'll probably do it to the next lot of locos. But it's like the announcements. You know, the station announcements or on-board announcements. They said for ages that they wouldn't do it, or you know, but they've obviously devised with Train Sim World 6. They've obviously devised a way that they can do it with AI, and then it could be integrated within the timetable coding. So that alone is good. Whether from Train Sim World, whatever the next version is, that's currently not on the roadmap, whether they would be able to do it from there for all UK locos, the GSMR, you never know, because obviously you've got all this, like the recording stuff, the voiceovers and all that. So all that has to be done. So, you know, you never know, that might happen. But because another third party's done it, doesn't mean that everyone else is going to do it. So yeah. It's an interesting concept, sorry, what they've done, and I quite like it. A lot of people have been asking for it, to be honest. Now, which one is it? Is it that one? Or is it that one? I think it's going to be that one. And that is actual footage. That's pretty cool, to be honest. I'm kind of thinking that is... So that is the one, right? Watch this. So you lock the doors.
Please remember to mind the gap when boarding and alighting the train.
The guard is shutting it now. But the thing is, it's really down to it's the same with the you know you turn around and say, oh, that's not good, but it's up to Dovetail whether they do follow that or not. Again, this is the thing that I've been saying for ages. There's not a lot of organisation there. One add-on has it, the next lot don't. But like, you know, Matt has said it's not down to up to them to tell them to do it, or if they don't want to do it, they don't want to do it. I'd love a 69 and a 60. But at the end of the day, if it said in the Dovetail guidelines for UK trains in this period, they must have a working GSMR. If they've got a GSMR that just, you know, you just switch it on, it already comes up with the 2T16, then fine. It's up to the other company or the third party people if they want to do the expert version. Then I think that's fine. It doesn't have to be, but I think most UK rolling stock now needs to have at least some sort of working GSMR, which 95% of them do, to be honest. Yeah, but you're not going to you're not going to get a 68, an 88, or 93, or a 99. Stadalter have said no to issuing licenses for Trains in World. Oh god, yeah. A slam door with a GSMR. Oh hell yeah. 73s. Tunbridge. Tunbridge. I mean, I'd love to see an 89, to be honest. I'd love to see a Deltic. DPS has spoken to Matt, say, when you're ready, come along. Matt turned around and said, let us know. So hopefully at some point we could see a Deltic in Trains in World. But it's getting that route. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, a 60 would be excellent. Definitely a 60 would be excellent. Oh my god, I nearly dropped my drink. That's not good. But things with a 60, it's getting the recordings, finding a company. I mean, DB. You know, would they mind? Would DB mind? You know, if they have their livery. You know, if you know, you got plenty of 60s lying about. Where? Have a word with DB. Ask if you could clamber over there. Some of their recently withdrawn 60s, and at Toten. There's plenty there. There's over 10 that are still working, functional. I mean, the steel on steel 60 was on the load bank in when we went up there in November last year. So they were still using it. DC Rail, yeah. But again, if they can go to DB and DB say yeah, come on in, you know. And if they say yeah, we don't, you know, yeah, you can use them. Don't see a problem. DC Rail can't say anything. If DC Rail say, oh, we can't let you, we don't mind our livery being on them, we'll give you a license for that, but we don't have time for you to copy them. But, and you know, we can still have DB stuff on there. I'm stopping a bit short. Oh, who's WhatsApp me? So, you know, it would be great, but Toten would be a great place to get stock shots.
Welcome aboard the Southeastern service to Tunbridge, Behringer, Wateringbury, Yalden, Beltring, Paddockwood, and Tunbridge.
Yeah, apparently, founder and chief executive of GB Rail Freight, John Smith, is to step back from his role, and the company and its shareholders' infrastructure have begun the process of appointing his replacement. Part of long-standing succession planning. Rumours of up to 250 redundancies to be announced as well. What's next, Jane Doe? Huh? The Dovetail would work as a add-on because we could use it on every UK route if they gave us both the two-tone green and BR Blue liveries. Yeah, one with a GSMR or non-GSMR version. Oh, John Doe. Jane Doe. Fog's coming in again. Right, I'm gonna take dynamic weather off on this because yeah, it's just doing my head in now. Way, doing my head in now. Whoa. Weird, it's sparking on the side where there's no third rail. Oh, speeding a bit. Ugh, I had a bit of a coughing fit as well. Oh my god, I'm tired. Watering bury. Watering bury. That's not like me to speed. Oh god, no. So the gates are up. They will be going down any second now. My god, that's loud! It's freaking loud! So the second coach, middle coach, has no rail join stands. That's the only thing I found.
This is British Transport Police. If you notice something out of the ordinary, speak to a member of staff or text us at 61016 and we'll get it sorted. That's 61016.
Sorry, you what? I had a coughing fit. Right, what are we going to drive next? Anyone can say apart from Tom, Bradley and GW Photography. Go. 66. Okay, shed. We'll get to do the 465. Don't worry, Carl. '66 first. Shed and bot carts.
Report it to a member of staff or the police.
Shit. Best route we've had so far for Train Symbol 6, yeah. No, because that's probably something to do with the draw distance, so probably not. So good, they got the modern style cars as well. That's definitely better than Riviera. Riviera is good from Exeter to Newton Abbot. After that, it's boring as hell. Good evening, back again, Jack. How are you? It's seen it and got DMUs. Yeah, definitely seen it. On 5 hours of sleep. 5 hours of steps. You're 16 hours into your day on 5 hours of sleep. Welcome back to the land of tea and scones. Awesome, guys. Welcome back to Blighty, son. Welcome back to Blighty. Hey, it's a bloody sheep, is it? Oh, boy, oh, hello. Bet you call her Betsy. Oh, hello. What's up with you? What's up with you? You get me? That ain't no camel toe. Stop it. Oh, my God. Bear. Bear. Sheep, stare down. Oh, don't like that. What about you? Bear. Hentis getting friendly with the sheep, is he? Oh, lovely. Has he got his wellies on? How is that possible to undershoot then overrun? Only I can do that. I'm trained at that. Oh dear. Someone's been having horn recordings at depots, I reckon. At least no way we clipped the Shame the sheep couldn't board that train. Well, it's one thing they said they were hoping they would when they stand up by the station where the fences where the stations are near the fences. They were kind of hoping to get them to go through it so they could board the train. One actually did, but it didn't board the train. It got onto the platform but didn't board the train. It's quite funny. Was that no one clipped it? Yeah, I bet someone's clipped it. Nah. Who's brought to those shores? It's not like me to be speeding, is it, really? You need to find a Shitachi to take you to Reading. Oh, because you went up to St Pancras, didn't you? Then St Pancras to wherever it is, and you back at work tomorrow. No. Oh, back in on Monday. You got 3 days to recover. You'll be on this tomorrow then. You might pop up to Scotland tomorrow. Fucking hell. Be a few thousand miles driven. Ridden, sorry, not driven. You ain't been driving shit, as they say. Didn't realise this was single line here. You imagine something derailing on here, it'd be knackered. Whose hangar?
Central and Dover Priory. This train has 8 coaches. Platform 2 for the 0856 Southeastern service.
Oh, excuse me. Look at them attack those stairs. Interesting. Oh yeah, it does go to Tonbridge, yeah. You just spadded on your scenario, that's not good. Oh, this is the one for Dover Priory. Right, so we're going to run a 66. You're just driving Edward to Lewis. What? Oh, my eyes are playing up. You was just driving Edward to Lewis, and you were supposed to stop at a red signal for Gordon to pass, and you went too fast and spat. Huh? You don't have them on East Coast Way. And Edward isn't available. It's your custom scenario, okay. And custom liveries, alright. You're heading off? Oh, why are you heading off? You got somewhere better to be than here? No worries. I'll see you on some point, I don't know. You never know, I may be doing one Saturday, I don't know. Depends how I feel. Oh yeah, I got confused, alright. .com. That's fair enough, ladies and gents. Thanks for popping in, really appreciate it. You're heading downstairs, yeah, probably for another Easter egg. Uh, 2.1 miles away from Tonbridge. You don't want to spoil your burgers. Would that be baked beans and fries as well? Just fries. Lovely.
Hello, this is Ashford Signalling Centre. Go ahead. I understand you are requesting authority to pass. There is a conflicting move. Please await the signal. Stand by and await further instructions. Over.
You could eat a wimpy burger. Oh god, no. You're alright there. You can keep them. I could eat an extra large bacon double cheeseburger.
We will shortly be arriving at Tunbridge. Please check that you have all your personal belongings with you when leaving the train, and keep them with you at all times whilst on the station. If you see anything suspicious,
Glad he'd pay me Tuesday for a hamburger today. Nice.
Tunbridge. This train terminates here. All change. Please ensure you take all your personal belongings with you when leaving the train.
We're going to buy this route, but your bank says no at the moment. Yeah, I know. It's been a lot of people complain about it. And even the ambassadors were saying about it. It's because we've known what's been coming since I think about end of February, and busy trying to sort our schedules out and everything. And it's not easy because obviously stuff changes and dates get missed and then they get put back, and then you've got to reorganise everything, and it's not easy to do. You need some paracetamol. Lucky for you, I've got some. Unlucky for you, you're about 70 miles away from me, so maybe next time. Yeah, I can understand, but there's a lot of there's a lot of people saying about we can't afford this, blah 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 blah, which is fair enough, and I totally understand that. We'll be here for Christmas. We'll be where for Christmas? I'll just pop it in the post. Drop us your address and I'll do that. Weird thing is, when my mum died, I had we'd just actually renewed her prescription for 500 milligrams paracetamol. Yeah, she had 2 boxes of it. And I've just started the second box now of paracetamol. So yeah, that saved me from buying it for a year or two. It runs out next year, but I'd probably use it by then anyway. Hi Deborah Ruth, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Right, so it's a 66. And of course we're not going to just use any 66. Oh, we are going to use the zone. Ow. Oh god. That hurts. 3Q52 is a... No, we're not going to do that one. So 3Qs, they're light engines. Really? Oh, hello. Angerstein Wharf. Drive this loaded aggregates train to Tonbridge West Yard. So that's a full run. Oh, that's going to be fun. I am not. So we are going to do that one, 12:15. That's an hour and 18 minutes. So we're going to be looking at half 11. So this is going to be the last one, I'm afraid. Carl, the 465 may have to wait. This southern fried chicken wrap seems to be helping. I thought you were going to say it's just not only 66. It's an M&S 66. M&S 69. Hentis. Yeah, I like a good class 69. We'll have it as a bit of cloud, not a lot, and a bit windy. But before we do that, we'll load in. I'm going to have a P&B. Must take the headset off. Not as good as the 69 you saw from top of the station car. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't really want to think about that one, Jack. Oh dear. You got some Diet Cum to go with that. Easy, 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 tiger. That one's really going for it. God's sake. Ugh. Right. Okay. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. We are going to be as horny as hell on this one. We are going to be blowing that horn as much as we can. Let's get started. I want my GSMR. Did make the bridge rock from the side to side a little bit. The only train you've been on today that's not a high-speed unit was the tube. Yay! Oh, we're loaded. The fuck? Confirm no loco deal. Can we walk out of Gravesend? I don't think we can we? Yeah, we can. I could do a coffee. Quick, there's no one here. Who would this be? Who'd be the muffin? Who'd be the donut? Popcraft Pop. Isn't there an all-nighter here? There's an all-nighter one here somewhere. The Danny Special. Coffee. Pool, Piccolo, Gibraltar, Flat White, Ice, Delicious, DTG All Nighter, there you go. £2. £2 please. Right, let's go. Are we holding up, No, there's nothing after this. Really? Got 5 guys with you, you bastard. I could do with 5 guys. He definitely don't want to get off there. That's putting that away too easy. Hold on a minute, how heavy is that? 1730. What the fuck that was then? Nothing wrong with Five Guys meat, tell you that for nothing, especially when their buns are nice and soft. Jack! Oh my god, are you trying to get me demonetised or what? Yeah, I was looking at that. It didn't look as though they were going around, but they were. Yeah, they were. Fuck. Oh my god, and I thought you were so innocent. Bradley, what about the nuts? I'm just talking about the nice juicy meat that I like to eat from Five Guys. The nuts are the best part. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh dear me, I'm crying. Oh Jesus. Oh god, yeah. Sometimes the nuts are a bit too salty though for the meat. You're not wrong there. I'm not saying a word. I'd say that makes you sound as though you're a professional eating Five Guys. I never thought you had it in you. Probably did, but... Oh dear, I think we'll stop there. Five Guys, Wendy, bull meat, less salt, it doesn't have a fishy taste. Oh, we need to find out what's in who, guys. Did I just see a canal boat up in the air? Oh, look at that. I thought that was a shark then. The fuck? That's weird. Right, oh shit. You got tears? They're multiplying. It's a turd. Five Guys have heard of a time, yeah. I mean, I can't understand what they've done to this to make this route behave. Do you know what I mean? I don't understand how they've managed to get this route to not, you know, you don't have blurry textures or anything like that. Game of 2, nothing in there, look. Really? Nothing in there. Disappointed. What a day, definitely. God, that sounds so good in here, in these headphones. It's only 20 miles to Tonbridge, about 19. You do like a good square meat than Wendy's offer though. Oh god, yeah. Wendy's meat is a bit flimsy. I like a big thick bit of meat. Oh my god, this is going to be definitely restricted. Well, the thing is though, this stream is not for kids, so if there's any kids watching, oh dear. I'm so going to kill you when I see you next, Jack. Yeah, well, the stream is not for the channel is not for kids anyway, so yeah. Warning: viewer discretion is advised. Oh man, I can see it when I wake up tomorrow. I'll be getting an email from YouTube. Maybe Wendy prefers them better thicker. That's redacted. Oh dear. Oh dear me. Worst things on YouTube? Oh, definitely. I thought that was a dead tree. It's a telegraph pole. Jack! Oh, jeez, Jack, thank you. It's appreciated. Wow. Thank you for that. That's really good. Wendy's or Five Guys. Oh my god. I think it's definitely have to be Five Guys. Really appreciate that, Jack. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Oh wow. Got to share the love. I don't know. You've been sharing it with Five Guys by the sounds of it. Yeah, it's bloody expensive though. I do love Five Guys.
Please stay behind the yellow line at all times. Staff may approach.
And you got some Hawkstone to forget it ever happened. Yeah. Oh, listen to that. God, she's heard that you like Five Guys. She's quivering. Nothing like some locally sourced meat and nuts. Fucking hell. Nah, thank you, it's appreciated. We need a 33 on those, two of them. Oh, that sounded awesome. Iceland! Iceland! You didn't clip as you were too busy laughing. I know. I was crying there. I mean, you can always go back and clip it, but yeah. You fell off your chair. You think Dovetail may revoke the ambassador tag on this stream? Yeah, I don't think I did the ambassador tag on this one. Well, it's after midnight. It'd be all right. There could, if someone does moan about it, say, well, just grow up, get a life. I don't think they will anyway. It's 11:15. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, it's just a bit of fun. I mean, Jack likes Wendy's best, really. He's not really into Five Guys. You met 13-year-old boys more mature than us. I really had to read that first before saying it out loud. So I'm like, in this day and age. Because you know what some people are like. Oh man. I mean, for God's sake, as a researcher took offence to a joke that was in Bob Monkhouse, who's an old 1970s, 80s comedian who died a few years ago. Basically, it was a sexist joke from the 70s, 60s, and 80s, and a researcher took offence to it. It was on the repair shop, and apparently they've canned the whole episode because of that one joke, because of the reporter, the researcher reported it. How bad is this country coming to? Yeah. Right, so we are going to be coming up under the Medway Viaducts. Oh, Jack, have you tried the underground subs yet? Apparently they're quite underground. They're subpar apparently, but oh, this is travel. Is this Firefly Travel Dodge? Firefly Travel Tavern. Travel Dodge. 8 and 5 guys don't know. I read that as Wookiees, not Rokies. If not, Jack's not in. If it's not Jack's, not interested. 16 miles. How can this take us an hour and 18 minutes? Life is too serious sometimes, and yes, we do need a good laugh. I know how I've needed it over the last few months, and tell you that. I had really bad moment yesterday morning. Put me in a really bad, horrible mood. And yeah, it was just basically, I was just having a moan about my siblings, basically. How they get to deal with everything with their partners. And how I don't have anyone. Do you see what I mean? And yeah, it was... Oh, it just really, really upset me. And yeah, just sort of trying to deal with that as well as everything else that's been going on. So yeah, I was not in a good place yesterday. Life is a piece of shit when you look at it. Life's a laugh and death's the joke is true. And yeah, but that it's the truth though. That's the thing, that they've got each other and I don't have anyone, and that's how unfortunately I have to deal with it. I have to deal with it on my own. And yeah, I try to see the good things and everything, and yeah, sometimes it just doesn't work that way sometimes. I'm kind of glad this is going to be the last one because I am pretty tired. I will be up about another hour after this because I'm going to watch some Andor. Yeah, well, I'm doing the old Star Wars thing, aren't I? So, did the Phantom Menace, the Clone Wars, Revenge of the Sith. Then it was Solo. It's currently Andor, seasons 1 and 2. Oh no, sorry, it was Phantom Menace. Clone Wars, The Bad Batch, Revenge of the Sith, then it was Solo, then it was season 1 and 2 of Andor. Oh, Japanese GP weekend, yeah. Then we got about a 4 or 5 week break as well. Bad Batch after Revenge of the Sith. Yes, it is. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Then it was Andor 1 and 2. No, it's Solo, Andor 1 and 2. Then it's going to be Rogue One, straight into A New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi. Then at some point it will be Ahsoka and The Mandalorian 1, 2 and 3, and then it will be the other last 3. I've already watched Rebels. Nice stretch of track actually. Nice straight bit stretch of track. Was it red? Oops. Oh shit, this is red coming up. Wherever it is. That's not red, that's yellow. That is definitely yellow. That's yellow. That's red. Sub at Strood. Yep. Who's messaging me this time of night? We are travelling behind something by the looks of it. Can't really see it because it's behind a load of buildings. Cheers, Mark. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Have a good night. All scenarios done. Oh, well done, mate. Yeah, there's only 5. Oh. On the route. DHL, look. And you can use them. You can use those to cross. It's absolutely awesome. There's about 2 or 3 crossings throughout the route where you can actually use those. I can't see where that red light is. Now I can. Guess who's back? Jack is back. I should say it looks as though there is a speed restriction. There is. Bloody! I bet you the level crossing's down. Oh, they're up. They're down. As I just get there, you really cannot wait for your bed. Yeah, just share it with the Five Guys. Wendy's waiting for him. After he's had Five Guys, he's now going for Wendy's. Jack may want some more tests done. Oh. Good evening, William. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. I got another red coming up. Good, sorry you're late, being asleep all evening with a busy day back doing volunteering. Oh, awesome. That's cool, no worries. Well, we're not going to be going more than 40 miles an hour. I think now I know why this is going to be an hour and 18 minutes. May want to watch what happened about 30 minutes ago. Yeah, that was funny. wonder if this is a... Just does. Did you miss something fun? Yeah, as I was being childish. And then I got a donation of £20 from Jack as well, so that's really, really appreciated. And meat, yes. Oh, we have a Freightliner 66 and a EWS. Actually, GBRF and a clone of the Zone. On Andor, I'm on the section where they've just done the rebels on Gorman have just done the stolen the weapons from the Imperials, and Sita have died. So I just finished that, I think, which was the end of BBY 4. So yeah, this is going to be the last one tonight. I'll do the 465 at some point, Carl, don't worry. That's cool, Penguin President, don't worry. Appreciate it. Thank you for popping in. It's really, really appreciated. Oh look, horses. Hello. Hello. Train spotter. They don't like you staring them down, do they? Nah, thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Thanks. I swear when they put down those free queues, they're test trains. They could well be test trains. That's based on the 2025 timetable. That should be in these ones now. Yeah. They could have probably got away with doing the 37s. And some Mark II coaches. Oops. Going a bit fast through there. Through whatever place that was. Maidstone, was it? Top of tail 73s. So for us, 3Q would be 3Q02, which is the UTU train, which is usually it's 37 top and tap, 37 one end, and DBSO the next, 9703 or 9701 usually. This is a bit juddery. This is, isn't it? Probably because I've got the CC logo on it. 1Q for 1Q51 is basically 70 top and tail 73s from Derby to Eastleigh via Weymouth. But last time it came from the 3Q02 test train came from Westbury last week. Usually it goes from I don't know where it comes from. East Yard. It works its way down to Eastleigh, and it comes from Eastleigh to Eastleigh. Yeah, it always comes from Tonbridge. Yeah, we'll have a look when we come back. But when I finish. But I definitely think that 3Q is it's definitely test trains. Nice. Sunseeker boat. this Aylesford? East Farley. Yeah, they work down basically from Derby, because that's the home of all the test trains and everything. Loram, I think, do a lot of the caretaking of them on behalf of Network Rail. Obviously it was Derby LCC, which in my day was Railway Technical Centre. Been up there about 2 or 3 times, I think it was. Well, no trip to Toten is done until you've been to Derby and had a look around Derby. Back in your day, yeah. We used to have DRS 37s on them. I got pictures of DRS 37s on the test train. Through the daylight at Poole, coming up from Weymouth. EWS 47s. I think we've had a 67 on them at all, a couple of times. Yeah, they just come from Tonbridge. They operate around there for about a week, and then they'll just work their way back up to Derby. Nine miles to Tonbridge. Tonbridge. Well, we say ton as in weight, so yeah, or we say Tony as in tone. Wait, tone? As people like calling me, he goes, no, it's just Tony will do. But I like calling you Tone. No, you're fine, mate. Tony. Alright, Tone. Next you'll be calling me Dave. Do a circuit in Kent, yeah, disappear for a month, yeah. There's a lot of level crossings on this route, and foot crossings, and whistle boards as well. That Oliver, whatever his name, post, I put down there, I replied, I went, oh, it's okay. It's okay to be in denial. I was like that. Whistle B roads, yeah. I used to know a song called Bristol B Road. Bah. Oh, they're horses, aren't they? Oh, they're cows. Oh, they're not animated. Moo. That was just out of crap. Denial. Denial, yeah. Oh dear. Pikey Park. Eight miles of Tunbridge, yay. We're on Nancy's little left finger, are we? Where we are? Oh, not long. Started at 12:50, so we go in just under an hour. Yellow. So next Wednesday will be Sniper Elite 4, and we'll be finishing off the DLC missions with that. I think we got 4 including the Kill Hitler mission as well. Oh, I go too fast. Oh well. I survived it, it's fine. The guy is someone who everyone I see moan, and then when you will tell him what it's really like, he gets extremely rude. Yeah. Thing is though, I know what is being released between now and September, to a degree. I know definitely what is coming up, what's been announced. Usually it takes about 3 months, they reckon, for a route or whatever. So yeah, you've also got Tadami Line, which I suspect that will come just before September, or before that. There's the new German route as well. So there's the American stuff from High Iron Simulation as well. So there's all that stuff to turn up, and he just sits, just basically stays there and just denies stuff's coming between there and what you call it. There's definitely something not functioning right between his ears. Definitely. Just in denial with it, and I'm just like, yeah, fine, whatever, mate. Imagine calling a DTG tester stupid for saying they don't test stuff. Yeah, I know. I know. You know, the other thing as well, it's just like, I don't know, just sometimes you just look. You gotta think, was he really the fastest? How was he really the fastest sperm? But yeah, you know, it is what it is. At the end of the day, he could have his own issues, and it's the weird thing is, strangely enough, I know someone who, if you turn around, he has Asperger's, and if you turn around and say, like, that cover of the book is green, he'll turn around and say, no, it's not. And he will argue the toss with you. He'll sit there and argue the toss, say it's not green. He said it can't be green because it was never done in green, you know. But it's a green. You're holding it as though you've blown snot all over it, and it is snot green. Yeah, it is green. No, it's not green. And he'll just stand there and say, no, it's not green. And it is the weirdest feeling, where it gets you so frustrated that, you know, it's weird, because you know you're damn well right, but they are right in that they can't distinguish it, saying that colour on that book is green. And it's weird. It's totally weird how it all affects people and that. But whether this is something similar to what that guy is suffering from, because if he isn't suffering from anything, then he's just plain stupid. Sit on his roof. He suffers from a well-known illness, the train sim community. He could well be, but he could be suffering with, like I said, Asperger's, that when you say something, like I said, someone's saying that it's blue or green, he'll turn around and say, no, it's not. He'll just argue there with you, say it's not. What's that? Ich bin wieder zu Haus. I have no idea what that is. I probably murdered it as well. That's where that was. Could well be. Is that crazier than a shithouse? I don't know. He has arrived home. Yay! Another DHL depot. Coloured light is just around there. DHL. Ain't no mail high enough. There's the red light. Denied! Wait for a signal change. Oh, that's why. Should change. There he goes. Do we stop at Tonbridge, or do we actually go into the... We go into the yard, look. Nice. Oh, it's 66 there. Did Roxanne put it on? What, the red light? So guys, what do we think of the route? I mean, overall, I love it. As soon as I saw this, I was just like, wow, this is amazing. And then I was so eager to get this looked at on the PS5 because I was so like, they better not have fucked it up on the PS5. I saw how well it looked on the PC. I was just like, please don't mess it up on the PS5. And playing it, it's fantastic, to be honest. Very great. Yeah, very great. It's a fucking weird way to do it. Yeah, I really appreciate what they've done for this, and I'd love to know how they've managed to get it to work well with the amount of detail that they've got. This detail is May type detail, and how have they managed to get it? You know, the only bit of stuttering you're going to get is with Creator Club liveries. You know, no, what do they call them? No blurry textures. You know what I mean? How have they done it? He used to get a fly mount on some of these lords. Well, for a fact, they don't... Hold on. For a fact that they don't really have as many AI services as May. There's only 19 layers. I don't know how many layers there is with May. 20 odd, I think it is. Finally, guys know a lot about TSW and how... I think they were a bunch of modders, some of them. I think Jetwash was Forks. Joe at some point is going to be doing a live stream, and Forks is going to be with him. So yeah, they were models, yeah, and they formed to bring up Firefly, which I think one of them or two of them may have liked Firefly, which I'm near the end of watching that actually. So I'm going to watch. I've got a couple more episodes of the season, and then I'm going to watch the films, because I only started watching the series again because they mentioned that they're doing an animation series. Let's go. Let's do it while we get down the other end. I mean, unfortunately, people moan about, oh, I don't want to get this. Most of the services are A to B, but that's what most of the services in the UK are, A to B. You can imagine taking photographs of the bridge with slam doors running around. I think they've done a really good job, to be honest. Oh yeah, they clearly have no clue how a railway works. A and B and back to A, in some respect. pair of double-headed 33s on these. Oh, hell yeah. People turn around and say, oh, it's boring. It's literally from A to B. That's how fucking train services in the UK work. They go from A, destination in the south, to B, London in the north-ish, in the middle England sort of thing. Or from Bournemouth to Manchester, you know, in the north. A to B via C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, and O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Ding. That's kind of in rhyming with the beeping going on. So yeah, you know, it's like when it like you bringing out like a ECS service out like from the service sidings sort of thing, the sorting sidings or whatever they want to call them. Hi, Highlight, how you doing? Welcome to stream. I mean, if they ever did, as I know it's going to be Hentis has booked, if they ever did like Eastleigh to Poole, then it would be ideal that you'd have services coming from starting in the morning from Northam, ECSs coming from Northam or Bournemouth Depot, running into Poole sorting sidings with like they used to do like a 10 car Des 444, and that used to come from, I think it was either Bournemouth or Northam, I can't remember which depot, but it'd come down as 10 car, then it would drop 5 cars off, uncouple them, and then you take these 5 cars that you just uncoupled and you're in, you take them off on like to Poole to London Waterloo, stopping at most stations. Booked as by Hentis. Yeah, definitely enjoying it. Definitely enjoying it. One of the, if not the best route. The best route I've played so far. From Train Sim World 2026. Train Sim World 6 even. Yeah, this has got to be by far the best. Possibly, I'd have to say, by far the best in Train Sim World. Deciding whether to tell Sam about a toilet. Just do it. Just do it. But yeah, this is the thing with train, you know, you know, people say, oh, but the timetable is exactly the same, but that's how a timetable in the UK works, you know. But there's not many freight services. No, there isn't many freight services, and that's the reason being because sometimes the freight that comes through the area doesn't support the wagons, or means that they don't have the wagons, i.e. as in the cement place up the top. It's not done because they don't have the I know what they are, they're double bogeyed cement wagons. It's the same ones where you got the cement trains at St Pancras and that yard, Dagenham, where you got the cement trains there. Those cement wagons are actually the double bogeyed cement wagons. Not all of them do, because at some point they actually do have freight along the line. Whether at that location, like for me for instance, we don't get any freight, but further up the line at Southampton, 40 odd miles up the road, they do have freight. So yeah. So we are approaching Tonbridge. So like you're saying, if basically they did a Poole to Eastleigh, we'd be getting freight running. We'd have no freight from Poole all the way up to Southampton. Then from Southampton, 40 odd miles, roughly 30, 40 odd miles, from Southampton up to Eastleigh, you'd have freight going through, because Eastleigh is a big, massive railway yard, and you'd also then Southampton, you have the South's biggest container terminal on the south coast, which is probably the only one on the south coast. Oh shit! Come on, slow down. Don't need to. Take your brakes off. So Southampton Maritime Container Terminal, not only does it have containers, it also, you know, there's a lot of other freight that originates around that area. So yeah, you know, but if you were to drive intermodal services from, so basically the intermodal services would come into Eastleigh 99.5% of the time. They go into platform 3 on the down line, heading towards Southampton, but they'd stop for a driver change. Portsmouth does have them, but it's not as big as Southampton. Southampton is way bigger. So basically, you know, your intermodal trade will come into Eastleigh, drivers change, so AI into Eastleigh, and then Eastleigh down to Southampton Container Terminal port entrance where you have to go. Basically, it will be you driving it, and that can take anything up to 30 to 45 to an hour to get there, dependent on time of the day and traffic. So yeah, it's an interesting mix, to be honest. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that could be ideal. So, what paths are available? On what? Oh, this might be bad. Nah, we're good, we're good. Yeah, well, mainly the services from Eastleigh can take anything, dependent on traffic, how busy the traffic is around Southampton. Sometimes it will be taking anything from 15 to 30 minutes. Sometimes I've seen services where they're taking an hour, dependent on how late they are. So yeah, because obviously over here it's passenger services that take priority. Oh, we have got a green look. We've got a call on signal. So that's your freight to and from Eastleigh. You do occasionally get a bit of freight for engineers trains or the test trains that they could do that possibly. So yeah, you know. And then you got your passenger works, which is basically your 444s, your 450s, your 158 for Great Western, your 166 for Great Western, your 387s, Gatwick Express units from from Southampton to Brighton, the Voyagers from Bournemouth to Basingstoke, Reading. Oh God, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Southampton is a 6-line station. It's all bi-directional. And going between Southampton and Southampton Maritime Container Terminal, it's probably 6 or 7 lines. No, not really. to be honest. The 59s came into Southampton. All of the Javelins came into Southampton. And that's about it. Most of the stuff now comes in through Newport in Wales, if it comes in, or on the east coast, or through the Channel Tunnel. Most of the stuff, like all the 444s and all the 450s, what we use down here, they all came through the Channel Tunnel, and every single one of them visited Poole before they were all in service. So yeah, I have photos of loads of them arriving at Poole with various, mostly all with 60 EWS 66s in tow, top and tail. Some of them weren't top and tail. Most of them were. So you come into, no, not all of them were top. No, don't think any of them were top and tail. It's just 166, to be honest. All the IETs came into Immingham docks, yeah. All the 66s came into Newport, apart from the ones that went through the Channel Tunnel for GBRF. Immingham Docks is on the northeast coast of the UK. I think it's the northeast coast. Oh, dear me. Yeah. There you go, Aggerstein Wharf to Tonbridge. That was an hour and 23, so 5 minutes late. Yeah, that's fine. That's great. For 8,547 and a platinum. So yeah, just let's quickly go and return to the tin table. If I can get this loading in. I mean, this is well worth it for the price. I think, you know, and there's going to be people arguing the shit over this, whether they think it's right or not. It is. Right, so 6V is your oils. 6 Oscar, that's your aggregates. 6V oil. That's light engine. That usually is either GBRF or DBS or Colas. 3Q is definitely a test train. 3Q52, 3Q50. Free Whiskey 75. Free Sierra, is that? Yeah, that is. Let us pop into that one on. Would it be October? Let's have a quick look. October, because they are the Tonbridge. They are the railhead treatment trains. Yep, the Javelins are playable. I'll come back to the front screen in a minute. You're driving on a Javelin now. The Javelin is the same Javelin that were taken from Southeastern Highspeed, and that has been updated. Suspension, GSMR, the core, the original Train Sim World GSMR, not the expert one. So we have to have a look here. Interesting. Actually, this would be 73s doing this. Let me just. I'm not gonna drive that. I'm just gonna come out. And in theory, Tunbridge. I'm kind of thinking there were supposed to be some in there. But if not, there'll be I would have thought there'd been some out here. Who Junction? No. I don't know. But yeah, those three queues are definitely test trains. But they could have actually been the test trains with just the Colas 37 with the big massive camera, the recording gear that was connected just to the loco on the nose. It's one of the Colas 37s did have that. Yeah, it was one of the Colas 37s that had all that testing equipment that would just be attached to the front of the nose of the 37. We've had it down here a couple of times. So here's what you can drive on Medway. Basically 66, 373, 33, which we've done one of the services, 395s, 700, 465, 375/6, the Flying Scotsman, and the 47. So I don't know if this has been fixed with the PC version yet, but these are not available, these two. Even though they are on in the layers, they're just not available. There's a problem with that because we haven't had them in our builds for Steam. So yeah. Where's the 373? You don't really get to see it, to be honest. Because it uses the high speed one. That might appear as AI, but I can't see. Hold on. 2 seconds. I have my hands full with something. Ow. Oh, get off. Let's check the layers. So you got 395 CML, Chatham Mainline Services, Thameslink Services, Southeastern Victoria, Southeastern Mainline Services, Southeastern Hastings AI, I think that would be, I don't know, Miscellaneous Freight, which is not a lot there, Cargo Line Aggregates, 66 and the HOA, Railhead Train Treatment Services, Cargo Line Petroleum, 465, Remembrance 395 Rail Tour, Medway Valley Venturer, which is a 33, Maidstone East for the 37.5, the Static 375s, Cargo Line Aggregate Statics, which is all the stuff, the VTG stuff in the yards, Freight Statics, Southeastern Highspeed, not sure where that is. Oh, that would be Hoo Junction, 47 from West Somerset Railway, and the Flying Kentishman, the Scotsman. So that's it. So there isn't any AI thingy. There was something I was going to do and I can't remember. The 395, yeah, I'm not sure what it is. Broadstairs, Faversham. I was thinking it's one that arrived early in the morning, or left early in the morning, but yeah. Red Hills on Brighton Main Line. I think it is. Yeah, it's going to be one of those services, but I can't see it. Oh, charter. I've just seen it. There you go. Drive this special Remembrance charity rail tour from Gravesend to Tonbridge. There you go. That's the one. 1Z80. Yeah, that is the one. But other freight, which I don't really think we've got a lot of, to be honest. Hoo Junction to Tonbridge is definitely a light engine. That's the test. That's not 6M. That's not. That's not. That's railhead treatment. Same as that. Free Squirty 71 because we have Free Squirty S81. Free Whiskey 75. Yeah, so they're all what you call it ones. So yeah. Anyway, guys, that's going to be it from me for tonight. Don't forget, no stream on Saturday. My next stream could well be, it'd be Monday at some point, I think. I'm not too sure. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. Big thank you to Jack for the 20. Really, really appreciate it. I will see you at some point. I will work out when the next streams are. I've just got to go through these next couple of bits of testing stuff. What's we got, the 90, the 147 and everything. So yeah. So until then, guys, I will speak to you later. Have a good few days. And you never know, I could be streaming on Sunday. We'll see. It depends whether I go to Swanage on Sunday or not, which I'm not sure. But yeah, guys. 10 AM for GBS 90. Yeah. Right, anyway, guys, thank you all very much, and I will see you in the next one. Don't forget to hit the like button, hit the sub button, really, really appreciate it. And if you want to become a member, £3.99 a month. Up to you. Anyway, guys, thank you all very much, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.